How awesome would it be if we did? Should be live. There we go. How's it going, Alpha? Glad to see you could join us. Alright. It's exciting to see. Hey, we are live on both channels. You'll love to see it. Okay, docs. Let's Okay, so we might have a little bit of difficulty keeping track of our YouTube chat, but we are going to see. We're going to be finishing our season today. We'll get into some of the off season, and then off stream I will finish this off season, and then we'll recap tomorrow as far as everything that occurred in the off season. Just because the off season streams are a little bit slower and a little bit they're just a little bit slower pace, and I want to make sure we maximize the time that we have together. So yeah, that is the plan for today. Our next match is against Duisburg. We actually have a player joining us in the off season from Duisburg. We signed him and then we loaned him back. So, he'll be joining us. An American, Sergio Castaneda. Alright. We have 8 days before our next match, so the players are going to be recovered in time. We're going to switch to our 4-2-4 just because of the suspensions. I think that's the right way to go. Okay. Let's see. No split stream today. I don't have any errands to run or anything like that. So we will be able to stream consecutively today, which is also exciting. De Bruyne re-signed with Real Madrid in this save. That's an interesting move. Definitely one I didn't see happening. Shocker. Lamine Yamal wins next gen. Shocker. I guess that means we're not going to be able to sign him, huh? Probably not. Alright. Any of ours? The Turkish Benteke. Hmm. What do we think? Not too sure, if I'm being honest. Alright. Finn Yelch. Let's scout him. Future transfer. What about you? Scout you. Echeverria, we know. Esteval. This is an older database. Drago. Cretzas. Juan Pablo. If I remember correctly, we looked at him before. Ben Stardai. João Fonseca. Hey, Hendry Blank is on there. That's surprising. We have one. Okay. 18 years old. Jovan Zivkovic. Vasily Adzic. Abubakar Kamara. Let's take a look. Never hurts to look, right? At least that's my opinion. Let's see what we have. We'll replace staff as needed. Okay, Ron Pablo is not interested. That's great news. I wonder why our profits or our finances have gone down. Improvements, maybe? It's a little alarming. Our projections are good. I mean, our projections are really good. So, I don't know what's causing the okay, hang on one moment, guys. Sorry about that. We're at a B plus. I don't know how we're only at a B plus. Yeah, fans aren't happy with the draw against Sandhausen. I wasn't either. I wasn't either. But it happened. It definitely happened. That's it happens sometimes. But I mean, we've won just about all of our matches, so I don't really understand being too upset about that. All right. He's a central. I mean, he's pretty good. The off the ball and teamwork needs a lot of work, if we're being honest. Consistency is a problem. I wonder if he'd be better off as like a striker. I bet he would. But to do that, we'd have to retrain him. He is 17 though. So I mean, we'll see. We shall see. Ben Pena may get playing time right away. He may. Matisse. Are you any good, Matisse? What do you guys think? Matisse. Think we could use you on a loan. Barack. He's a good passer, great first touch, good finishing. His mentals are a little low. Bernhard Zimmerman. Stefan Feiertag. Junior Diaz. Add him to the list. Mustafa. That's another one to add to the short list for loans. Abubakar Kamara. Mm. All right. Okay. Hey man, how you doing? Glad to see you could join us. Swadi. By and large, we've trained pretty well, all things considered. How was your day? So far, so good. Just getting started, really, but so far, I like it. I hope so. That's definitely the plan. Yeah, I think FM26 is really going to help, but I did want to start streaming on both because I know that some people don't use Twitch and then some people don't like using YouTube. So I thought I'd try streaming on both platforms. I appreciate the optimism. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thanks. So, will you buy FM26 when it comes out, or are you going to wait? I I think that if I wasn't streaming, I probably would be waiting. If I was being honest. Okay. You think so? Okay. We can fix that. Hmm. Hmm. There you go. Actually, you know what? There we go. So will you buy FM26 phone, or are you gonna wait? How's that? Is that better? Yeah. I'm excited for it. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. It's a little bit of both. Like, I want it to be so good. I do. I want it to be so good. He's going to be on our team. Santiago Castanedo is going to be on our team next year. Alright. On the road against Duisburg. Yeah. It's a nice stadium for them, to be fair. We've already clinched the league. Duisburg is in the relegation zone. Oh, we get the walkout. Well done, lads. Key highlight? Yeah, it's a big stadium. We got a highlight right off of the kickoff. That makes me nervous. Maybe it's our highlight. That would be great if it was our highlight. That's ours. That's ours. Okay. This is promising. And still promising. Oh, okay. Alright. A shot across the bow. Kind of a warning sign. I like it. Oh, Horshig, you gotta get that down. We gotta get that down, my guy. Come on, boys. What are we doing here? No complacency. We don't like complacency. Okay, have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Good night. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm very persistent. I won't quit. I promise. Let's try to widen out our formation, see if we can't stretch them. Hmm. Let's try this. Come on. Ball winning midfielder there. How about box to box there? Bring in Zagiani to mix things up. Cardwell isn't playing the best, but let's go. Let's go with these changes, see if that makes a difference. They are playing very defensively. They are definitely packing it in. Here we go. Just keep ball moving. Eventually a hole will open up. They can't cover everything. Eventually we'll get an opening. There we go. Yes. There we go. One now. Good deal. Bring in Slory. We'll bring in Susek and save the last one in case of injury. We will. Blank can play left defense, and we need him to. We don't have our backup available. So I need him to hold it down. And Chris Liv is retiring at the end of the year. Alright. Let's hold on to the result. Not the prettiest match I've ever seen. In fact, kind of the opposite. It was an ugly match. Duisburg just defended with everything they've got. Didn't even get a shot on target. Never mind a shot. Like, on target. They didn't even attempt a shot. I don't think I've seen that in a long time. That is some conservative playing. Zagiani, make it 2 and put it away? No. Alright. It was worth a shot. No corners. No shots, no corners. 40% possession. This screams of a late equalizer on their first shot attempt. Probably by someone who's yet to score this year. Oh my. Well, Kyrie Shelton decides to put the game away. The goalie really should have had that, though. I mean, Kyrie with all of his blazing speed, I would have been happier if he had passed that, but, I mean, you can't argue with the result, can you? So, okay, 2-0. We'll take it. 3-0. Now we're just pouring on. Now we're making it look like it was comfortable the entire time. Great goal there by Slory. You'll love to see it. we have a decent lead in the league, so awesome. Happy with that result. Now we just need to keep it running, keep it going, right? Okay, we're gonna try something a little different for training. Mix things up a little bit. See if they'll accept that. I don't think they will, but it's worth a shot. Hmm. Ugh. That's frustrating. So it was just not gonna negotiate. Fine. That's fine. Okay. We'll keep Andres with Tika. We have Castaneda coming. Ugh. Hmm. Make sure we have those changes made. Kaiserslautern. Okay then. Utica is making positive development. We love to see that. Who's Hamburg? Okay. How are you guys doing? Everyone hanging in there? I was thinking about making a change, but I think that's just making a change for the sake of making a change. Which really defeats the purpose and it doesn't accomplish anything. So, what we got? Essentially, we've been really good this year. That's what it comes down to. Any matches going on today? Let's see. Oh, Bilbao and Arsenal are playing. Royal Union Saint Gilloise are beating PSV 2-0. Arsenal and Athletic Club are both tied 0-0. Later we've got Benfica against Karabag, Juventus Dortmund, that'll be a fun match. Real Madrid versus Marseille, and Tottenham versus Villarreal. Those are going to be some interesting matches. Juventus Dortmund should be fun to watch. So will Benfica Karabag, just because I love seeing clubs like Karabag in the actual Champions League phase. It's awesome. I want more of it. Horshig is healthy. Okay, so they're doing a 4-3-3. Let's see. Zusek isn't fit. Okay. Why are we nervous, JD? Let's see how this starts off. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, boys. What are we doing here? 0.24 XG. That's not good. There we go. Latika's on a heater. He's been really good the last couple of matches he's played. He's definitely making a convincing argument for more playing time. It's a good goal from him. And we needed it. Not a fan of this. Oh, that was a little shaky, to say the least. Did not like seeing that. Live on a 6.4. Not great. Let's see, bring in him. Change Pantic to a pressing forward on support. See what that does. There we go. Well done. There. That's more like it. Well done by Castillo to get down towards the byline. Cargbo gets himself in a dangerous position. Finds the cross. Clinical finish. 2-0. That's much more like it. Like seeing that. Good job. Way to track back. Andrej. Angelo, Pantic, Cargbo. Oh, Pantic again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Latika. Oh, Latika. Oh, Latika. Yeah, let's let Cargbo take it. Cargbo or Latika? It's going to be Cargbo to take it. He better score it because I would love to see Latika get rewarded for that. He does. All right, 3-0. Ow. Another penalty. Well, we know who's taking it for the Hattie. And he gets it. 4-0. The wheels have just fallen off here for Kaiserslautern. I mean, they were very much in this until they very much just weren't. There we go. Make some subs for match fitness. And we'll just keep it going. Should we actually try to use the squad planner after this match? Zagiani. What can we do here? Latika. He's been really good this match. Oh. Oh, yeah. 5. It's 5. You would never have guessed how... Hey, Count. How you doing? You'd never have guessed that this match would be like this based on the first half. We made some good changes. I think we are figuring out how to make this 4-2-4 work and how to use two strikers better. I'm good. We've been confirmed as the champions of the league. We've been dominant. So we'll be in the Zweite Bundesliga next year. How are you doing? Well done, Cargbo. So, I have poached my first two young American youth prospects officially. Ben Pena for 250,000. A 16-year-old found him at the Philadelphia Union. Yeah, I saw that was tied. Is it still tied? No, Arsenal's winning. Rats. But found him at Philadelphia Union's academy. As soon as he popped up, I looked at him and signed him. And then Patrick Golden, or Goldon, a central midfielder from the New England Revolution Academy, another player that will join us. So I kind of made an interesting discovery yesterday when I was explaining the reasoning for using the recovery session instead of like a rest. And I think it answers a lot of questions as far as why I do what I do. If you go to schedules, so like if I go to this schedule where they say I'm using 3 sessions per week, so if I were to change it to rest so that the players get rest, the intensity of the week doesn't change. It doesn't decrease at all. So by resting, the fatigue is greatly reduced, condition is increased, happiness increased, injury risk slightly increased, team cohesion reduced, and sharpness greatly reduced. By using a recovery, it doesn't change the intensity of the week for the positive or the negative. Injury risk reduced, condition increased, fatigue reduced, happiness increased, team cohesion slightly increased, and sharpness slightly reduced. The positives for a recovery session versus rest are overwhelming. Overwhelming. So why would I use rest? Like, why? And I think that is realistic. They have a set session to go as a team, meet with the physios, the sports scientists, get treatment, and to help their bodies recover every single day. That way, they're staying fit. I mean, it's not really a training session in my mind. It's basically me saying to the guys, like, hey, we're training hard. We're training often. Every day, I want you guys to go to the physios, go to the medical staff, and get help with whatever you feel like you need help with to recover and make sure that you're ready to go tomorrow. And we're going to do that every single day so that we're ready for our matches and we're ready to practice. And the injury frequency that I've had and Breeze, when he's used, yeah, I know. It was just funny. Like, I've never thought of the recovery session as a training session. I've just treated it as recovery. But you're right. That's true. People on the internet are people on the internet. So, Count, we've been a little good in the league. We have a 29-point lead over second place. And we have this American, Andrzej Letica, who is playing really well for us. Like, really, really well. And I think that potential is wrong. I think he has more potential in him. I do. And then we're picking up Sergio Castaneda. Next year. Along with Ben Pena. We've got Kyrie Shelton, who's really just a fringe player, but... And we have John Pulskamp as our emergency goalie. Are you going to watch any of the other Champions League matches today? There are a couple of interesting ones. Juventus Dortmund should be interesting. Benfica Karabakh is just awesome. I love seeing Karabakh in the league phase. I was thinking maybe we could stream and watch the Real Madrid Kairat Almaty match just because of how unique of a situation that is, where Kairat Almaty is, and how far Real Madrid is going to have to travel just to play them. It's kind of awesome. Jan Huber. Marvin Hartman. I'll sign Hartman. Yeah, our youth intake was not great. And by not great, I mean it was bad. It was really bad. But, I mean, it's to be expected. Our facilities are terrible. I'm surprised I can't ask for an improvement to the youth facilities. I don't want those coaches. Staff. Board staff. Approved training facilities. So why can't I... Any idea why I can't ask for an improvement to my youth facilities? Like, why isn't it giving me the option? That's frustrating. Arminia Bielefeld. You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to go back to this and try. Try doing this. We may go with a 4-3-3. Oh, now you're going to let 4-3-3 next year. Maybe. Not entirely sure yet. Wow, Germany is ahead of England. I've never seen that. Never have I ever seen that. And it's a solid... That's a solid gap. I've never seen England get dethroned like that. Have you gotten a chance to play much FM count, or have you been busy with real life and project management? That's a win. That's a big win. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. Where were we? Well, Arsenal scored a second. 2 late goals. That's unfortunate. Royal Union St. Kilwa beat PSG pretty handily. 3-1, that's impressive. PSG probably would have been looking to do better than that. Not PSG, PSV. Okay, 442. Actually, no, let's stay with that. We're the favorites. Arminia Bielefeld. See how we do. Oh, that's a bad pass. Loose ball, Bella. Do something with it, Bella. We gotta take advantage of this. Oh, cry out. Oh, they do take advantage of it. Perfect. One nil. Oh yeah. JD, welcome to the party. Two nil. Two one. Less than ideal there. Less than ideal. We cannot be doing that. That's for sure. JD. Cryo. There we go. Defending is very optional in this match, apparently. Giard is having a bad match. We'll probably sub him off. Penalty? Alright. Another penalty. Cargo dispatches it, because of course he does. He does what he's supposed to do. Four two. Well, they have 2 goals from .77 XG, so. Oh, and they made some changes. We're doing all right. We'll keep doing what we've been doing. All right. One person that isn't all right is Giard. That's just not going to work, my guy. Latika. We have 2 more windows and 4 more subs we can make. Latika is having a good game. We really like to see it. Oh, sorry. Forgot to press play. My bad. Slow the pace down a little bit. Bielefeld really did need this match to get promoted. They'll go to the playoff, it looks like. Good job, Vladoy. Oh, Bella. Oh. Good effort. Good effort. Oh, good block on their part. Oh. Come on, boys. Let's defend. Oh my gosh. What a save. What a save. Oh. They're getting close. They're getting closer than I'd like. Alright. Match is over. Good job. Duisburg falling down makes it easier for us. It would have been easier for us to get Sergio or Santiago anyways, but picking him up was key. Alrighty. Sorry, I was reading something on Discord. Andrzej Letica. Let's see. Ledeka? Andres Ledeka? Okay. Julian Hall would be a great pickup. Cardoso Varela would also be nice. Let's see. Alexander Smith. Junior Diaz we'd really like. Alright. They're not gonna just give him away. Fine. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry about that. My boss was calling. And by my boss, I mean my wife. My wife. Pavic is back. Sure. Mm, I don't know. JD. Okay. Let's do that. Let's stick with that. Significant potential, no. I don't believe so. Hopefully the board agrees to increase our youth recruitment. That would be fantastic. Just fantastic. Okie dokie then. Alexander Smith, welcome. You are going to be on loan. And we are glad to have you. Hopefully you can add something to our squad. That would be fantastic. Yeah. Picking up Alexander Smith is perfect. He's an American. He fits our goals. Why? Thank you. Thank you for seeing the vision. really not a fan of how much we've had to like borderline beg the board to give us stuff, but oh, St. Pauli. Hope you don't get relegated. Oh, wait, you already are getting relegated. That's unfortunate. That's rough. All right. Oh, Armenia, Bielefeld, and Regensburg are in for a tight race. Tight race. That'll be fun to keep track of. Whew. We shouldn't have that many more matches left in the season here. Let's see how many we got left. Oh, we got 5. We have 5 matches left. Good deal. He agrees. Love to see it. wonder what St. Pauli is going to play against us. Four, 3-3, huh? Let's go with Franca there. Let's play Vladoy. Ledeka has been immense for us. Let's leave him be. Angelo Pavic. We need Bolter in there. Let's play Pavic. Let's see how he does as a roaming playmaker. He is improving. His off the ball is improving, which we like to see. Here we go. This is St. Pauli. We owe them. He made a comment at the beginning of the year. We have not forgotten it. Let's remind him. Shall we? Ledeka finds Bella. Oh, yes. It's one. It's one. Goalie saves the first, but the rebound bounces right back to Bella. 1-0. Man, they already have an injury? Bella again. Bella, Bella, Bella. Kemvo. Ladoy to Pavic, who finds Angelo, who finds Bella. One touch, settles it. Oh, off the post and in. What were you guys saying about us getting relegated? Don't think so. Not us. Y'all are, though. Oof. Oh, yeah. It's 3. 3-0 in the first half. Job done already. Let's go. Franca finds the rebound. They just haven't stood a chance. Franca? Oh yeah, 4. Why not? We want 5. We want 5. We want 5. I think it's pretty clear who the better team is here so far. Oh, just over. It's all right. Hendry finds Pavic, Angelo, Love, crosses it in. Oh, Letica was charging it down. St. Pauli can't breathe. I love it. All right. Nothing changes. Let's go, boys. Oh, Bella, good move. Finds Love. Crosses it in. Cargbo, it's 5. Or it's 6. 5 or 6. We want 6. We want 6. We want 6. I don't know if this is a tactical victory. I think this is more of a skill issue. 6. We want 7. We want 7. We want 7. I mean, really don't want to make any changes. Oh. Guys. We can't be giving them a cheap goal like that. Alright. No, Vladoy hasn't played much. Let's reward him. We want this midfield sticking. Gladica's having a good game. Bella's on a hat trick. Bring in Zagiani for Cargbo. Bring in Kraya. There we go. There you go. Way to hold on to it. Way to have safe hands. What can we do with this? Here we go. Pavic. Oh. Just off the post. Just off the post. Alright. Time wasting. Activated. See the match out now. We've done what we came to do. Bella is hurt. That's not great. That sucks. Okay. We might recall Torre. Zagiani? Oh. Well, that was rather convincing. Well done, boys. Well done. Send him to the specialist. You had a great game, man. Sucks that you got hurt. it really sucks that he got hurt, but what can you do? Alright. Next match in 6 days against Hamburg. I mean, he has definitely earned the opportunity. We'll see if what comes of it, though. It's up to him to make the most of it. We've got 4 matches left in our season here. See what formation Hamburg are playing. We're trying to get better at countering specific formations. Yeah, Letica is staying. Cargbo might be gone. Cargbo is probably going to be gone. But that's okay. We'll get a fair amount for him, and we can reinvest. Regensburg has secured a playoff spot. That's exciting for them. Congratulations, Regensburg. Okay, not much we can ask for here, so training schedule. Borussia Dortmund's second team. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, JD. You've earned it. advancing. Alright. Stink. We've got one left back coming in. We could probably stand to get a second. I think what we do now is, instead of looking for the transfer market, I think we look to our existing player base. And we do this. Amari Bell. He's fast. Paulo Anzi. Ooh. I don't know. Let's see. It's right-footed, though. I'd rather him be left-footed. Also right-footed. Federico. Hamza Mendil. Ooh. Okay. He looks good. Okay. Let's see. What if we go here? Ayman Hussein. Filippo Pettarello. I mean, Hmm. See about loans. Christopher. Hmm. Moali Cho. He's not bad, but we'll see. We got one signing taken care of, though. We got one done. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. What about. He's also American, isn't he? Yeah. But never mind. I was wondering where you were. You don't normally miss a stream. How you doing, man? Long day? I figured you'd show up eventually. Is Tuesday your heaviest day of classes? Ah. So yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays are your longer day. I mean, that's a pretty good class schedule, though. It sucks for Tuesday and Thursday, but I mean, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you get like a lighter schedule. So 3 out of the 5 days, you're chilling. You should have told your professor that they need to hurry up. Say, I got FM to play. I don't know if they'd understand that. Maybe if one of them is a business class, you could say that you're working on your transfer business. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, it's a challenge. The difference for that's going to be something that I encounter with this team, not so much in the previous Twitch save because that was actually a big club. Like Bordeaux is a big club. They just have been mismanaged to where they were in the fourth division of France, but like they have the resources if they start being successful, they have the ability to financially hang with a lot of the other clubs in France. Not PSG, but a lot of the other ones. Whereas, like this club's never been higher than the current division that they're in. So like, we're going to be underdogs for quite a bit. And I uh no, I use Notorious Pro or Dave's, and they usually have quite a bit of the leagues. You're good, man. Live, Angelo, penalty, Penref. Yeah. Come on, Cargbo. Sent him the wrong way. 1-0. Side netting. It was a good penalty. Wasn't hit very hard, but still works. Man, the other team is so upset. They're just not happy. Why are you confused by the feedback? I don't get it. Hamburg. We have not had much of the ball here. They've had a lot of possession. It's weird. Hmm. We need to figure something out here. We might have to make some changes here at the half. Love is having a bad game. Hmm. That is set correctly. That's just not good. Alright, let's turn it around here. Andrej. Oh. Love finds Susek. Back to Love. There we go. Now we're passing the ball a little bit. Please hit the target. Oh, it was saved? Okay. He hit the target. Come on, Love. Welcome back. We're playing like crap. Welcome back, Torre. We need you to help us out here. Alright, 2 changes. See what we can create here. Come on, boys. We gotta get the ball back here. Don't let them tiki the taka. There we go. Angelo. Torre. Pavic. Oh, good ball out wide. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, Pavic. Bronco Pavic. Well struck. Yeah, so when you get promoted quick, it can have that effect where like financially you're not going to be able to keep up with the clubs. I mean, if you remember with your Fukushima save, like that first time you got promoted, you got relegated again, but the money that you earned from getting promoted, you were able to reinvest. And then when you went up the second time, you were much better prepared for that level of play. I mean, that's very common. Like when, oh, Torre. So like when we get promoted to the Bundesliga, my only goal in that first season is going to be staying promoted. So yeah, like staying promoted is the biggest key that first year. Vladoy. I mean, the other option is, well, the problem's going to be based on your results with that club. It could get, it could be harder to get a job because of their that performance, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Fair credit to Hamburg. Well, not really. I was going to say they've given us a game, but they've had possession, but they haven't done much with it. They got that goal, but that's about it. Oh, okay. Let's hold on to the lead, please. Ugh. Slory, Torre. There we go, Pavic. Good ball. One more. Oh my gosh. Can't believe we didn't score on that. Come on, boys. Pavic is tired. We'll need to give him a break probably after this match. Why are we going long? That's not an instruction, but okay. Blank, who will be back next year. Torre, Cargbo, there it is. That'll seal their fate. That'll seal their fate. 2-1. 3-1. Sorry, 3-1. Can't count. There we go. Job done. Well done, Torre. Welcome back. Have 8 days until our next match. That works for me. Works for me. See, matches going. Karabag and Benfica. Go Karabag. Love to see it. Karabag making Benfica work for it. Eintracht Frankfurt in second place. Look at you guys go. Any other surprises? Oh, we're going to lose our affiliate status with Union Berlin if they get relegated. That's alright, though. That affiliation hasn't really paid too many dividends, so that's alright. He's not bad. Not great, though. Lewis Binks. Okay. Right-footed attacking fullback. Christopher Hassel. Unfortunately, we're going to have to pass on all of those. Breeze, what's your major in college? Or do you not know yet? Or not know, but like, have you not decided? We have 3 matches left, I think. Interhawking won last year. How are they doing? Well, they're going to get relegated. Right back down. Right back down they go. Oh. Manchester United in 14th. Didier Deschamps was their head coach. Ernesto Valverde is at Chelsea. Eddie Howe got relieved at Newcastle. Sean Dyche is at Everton. Pep is now at Arsenal. Okay, so who's at Manchester City? Emery. Who's at Villa? Jose Mourinho is at Villa. Okay. Tottenham is Zidane. Okay. Real Madrid, Jurgen Klopp. Vincenzo Italiano. Okay. So if Klopp is there, it's true. I didn't see Liverpool. Where's Liverpool? Oh, they're winning. Xabi Alonso is at Liverpool. That's a lot of coaching changes in the Premier League. A lot of musical chairs. Borussia Dortmund's second team is in second place, but they can't get promoted, so should be a competitive match, though. Karabakh and Benfica are still tied. Marseille and Real Madrid are tied. Tottenham is beating Villarreal. And Dortmund is beating Juventus. Who scored? Adeyemi. Wow. And in Mecca scored for Tottenham. Oh, Tottenham scored in the 4th minute. Wow. Mbappe scored for Real Madrid. That's not a shock. Timothy Weah for Marseille. Good to see the American scoring. We like to see that. Ooh. Is the transfer window open in your save, Breeze? That way you could go out and get some players, maybe. Hamza Mendel. There we go. Hamza Mendel, the Moroccan. I think he'll be a good addition to the squad. A pacey right back. Yeah, he's fast. We'll have him. We'll take him. Yeah, it'll be all right. We'll take him. It'll be fine. That solves one position. honestly, he might work out. But I don't know. Okie dokie. Juventus has tied the game with Dortmund, who scored? Vlahovic. Vlahovic. So right now, the Tottenham game is the only one that's not tied. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hamburg is trying to stay alive here. Where are they at? Oh, I think they'll make it. They should be able to survive. 2 matches left in the season, and they're 4 points clear. They just need to avoid a disaster. I mean, that's really what it comes down to, just avoid the disaster. Yusufa Mokoko is on the Dortmund second team. What a fall from grace. Okay. Cargboo. see what we can do here. We have not done a lot, is the answer to that. Not a lot going on here. Oh, it was offsides. Classic of him. Love, what can we do with this? Oh, deflected. Angelo picks it up. Good deal. Pavic, acres of space. Wow. Oh, you gotta do better than that. He had all the space in the world. Atletico got his name. It's going well. How about you, Jamaica man? I mean, we're 32 points clear. We've clinched the league. I mean, we've got 3 games left. 2 in the league, 1 in a cup. Okay. This is rounding out yesterday's season. Let's bring in Slory. And we're preparing for the transfer window. We've signed a couple of people on free, a couple of loans. Just kind of preparing for the next level. Oh, that should have gone in. Nice. Hey, a win is a win, right?
Scientists from the
Yeah, I can do that. Uh, this is kind of a disappointing match we've played so far. That's ours. All right. Pontich, Slory. Oh, there it is. Finally. You got it, Jamaica Man. What do you want to... Who and what do you want to name them? Oh, there's offsides. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I wonder what like scientists of in like 8,000 years, not 8,000 years, but like 3 million
Hmm.
years from now would think of our house, like the fossils of our house. Meow. Meow.
That's a bad pass. Can't be doing that. Oh.
Social studies, it says complete AG rev chain in ISM.
I can do that at school.
Is it already done?
No, but the thing that I'm doing it on has to stay at the school.
There we go. Finally. Well, it's an own goal, so I don't know if we can really say we scored, but we'll take it. Okay. Where's that name from, Jamaica Man? Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. Uh, my son was coming home from school. Alright. Okay. So, let's see. I can hire a scout? I can't believe I didn't know that. Here we go. You got it, man. We are going to be replacing that Chief Scout. So what we'll do is, once I replace him, I will rename the next Chief Scout that as well. Give me one moment.
Did you put those clothes in the washer or just bring them down here?
All right. I'm sorry, guys. I know that was not the most interactive. Are you guys? Oh my gosh, Juventus and Dortmund are. It's 4-4 now. Defending is very much optional right now. Holy cow. Well, yeah. Wow. Tottenham beat Villarreal 1-0. Real Madrid is beating Marseille 2-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold went out of the Real Madrid match with an injury in the 5th minute. And Danny Carvajal, who came on to replace him, he got a red card in the 72nd minute. So 10-man Real Madrid is beating Marseille 2-1. Okay, watch out for Grimsby Town. Oh, you wanted to see... Okay, you wanted to see... Okay, which table did you want to see? It doesn't really matter at that point. I mean, it's unlikely that they would approve a senior affiliate because you're in the top division. But also, getting an affiliate oh sorry, there you go. Honestly, Breeze, I think your best bet is to just try to get as much talent as you can in and try to hang on. I don't think getting an affiliate or a senior affiliate is really going to help you this season long term. If you were staying long term, I would say getting an affiliate club would help, but at the same time, that's long term. Yeah, they are. We're very talented for this level. I overestimated. I thought getting promoted to this level was going to be a big step up in competition, and so we went out and we really heavily improved our squad. And I think that this level was really just about the same as the level below, to be honest. Now, that being said, if you look at what is it? You look at the salary per year. The top salary in our league is 8 million. Top salary in the second division is 30 million. So it's a jump of almost 4x. So we're definitely gonna have our work cut out for us. And you can't make up that salary in one season. Like, we can't go from what we're spending now to I bet you he does improve. Yeah, I bet you he continues to improve. Yeah, at this point, Breeze, you got to fight the good fight and try to hang on. coach do we get next? Oh. We should get a defensive coach. Is there something in his history that I don't know about? Yeah, I'd love to hear it. Or read it. Okay. You want his career stats or his biography? Oh. That's. I didn't know that. Controversial in what way? Yeah, I remember seeing that. Or not seeing that, but I remember reading about that. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a cool story. I think a lot of derbies back in the day were like that. Camveau is on international duty, so we are without him. Karabag beat Benfica today. Wow, Karabag, Benfica in the mud? Benfica might be. I would not have guessed that Benfica would lose to Karabag. That is awesome. I love that. Now I feel old. Agreed, Jamaica man. Agreed. Ooh. Hello. No, 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 no. Scout. Scout. Yeah. Yeah. And not to mention like the quality of the pitch. Like I mean, think about what Real Madrid and Tottenham do with their football pitch compared to like what it was back then. You know? Yeah. I watched a documentary on the Santiago Bernabeu renovation. It is amazing what they accomplished. We have two more matches for the season. Bruised shin. Has Swansea ever made it to the Premier League? I know it wasn't the Premier League. It hasn't always been the Premier League. Wow. What happened? Mismanagement or just kind of the way things work? That's impressive. That is really impressive. Not gonna lie, that's very, very impressive. Yeah, fair enough. That does tend to happen. Not everybody can be Todd Bowley and just spend a bunch of money. Oh, 4-3-3. Erdis Cryo is available. Okay. Well, that's good. The owner that I'm surprised. Oh wow, just tens of people. Valencia needs a new owner. Peter Lim needs to be done torturing Valencia. I remember back when they were really good, when they had Aymar, and they were a European, a consistent European club. Oy. Come on, boys. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. The situation is bad. And it's not even like his valuation of the club is too high. He's just not selling because he doesn't want to. And I and they lost George. They lost Mamravash Deely. Like, they have decent players. They have good players. There we go. And they have an iconic stadium as well. The Mestalla is a very big stadium. Didn't David Villa play for Valencia? Pretty sure he did. Love is hurt. How are we gonna do this? Love, there. No way. They built an entirely new stadium and just never moved into it? Why? What a waste of money. Like, why? That just sounds like something that Peter Lim would do. Before I started streaming, I did a Valencia save, and I made it so that Peter Lim not forced to sell, but his morale was so low that he wanted to sell, so that I could get rid of him. It was completed. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, And the owner now doesn't really sink that much money into the club, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they're not active in the transfer windows, even a little bit. Like, their net spend. Okay, let's see. So this past year, they spent 11.6 million euros on players, mostly for Baptiste Santamaria, Jose Copete, and Philip Ugrinic. They signed Ewan Aguirrezabala and Lucas Beltran on loans. A couple of free transfers. Ramzani on loan. And they brought in 26 million. Including losing Georgi Marmovach-Dili, Jarek Gazarowski, and Christian Mosqueda for 15 million. I don't know what their plan is. So I'm seeing an article that says that Valencia has secured a $322 million in funding through Goldman Sachs to complete the stadium, and it's supposed to be done by 2027. And it's saying that 237 million euros is a loan, a 28-year loan, and 85 million of the financing would be prepaid from selling the land on which the current Mestalla is sitting. Exactly. That's what the stadium currently looks like. That's just. Like you said, 322 million euros for a stadium that is already standing is just wild. It's just wild. And you're right also, like Spanish clubs and mismanagement for whatever reason seem to go hand in hand. It's very common. That and French clubs. Clubs have started to take over with Bordeaux. What is it? Lyon or Lille? One of the two. Like, just I can imagine that running a club is not easy, but when you're talking about that kind of money, you would think that they could get people who are competent to do the job. Oh wow, that's very true. Absolutely not. Zagiani, Pontic. Oh, great ball, great goal. That's a great counterattack. Beautiful counterattack. That would be that's an interesting. Who do we think has been? I'd say the French league in general has been misran more than anything else with that TV deal that they were forced into signing. Just absolutely taken advantage of. No, not at all. Not at all. Ugh. Did it really? I didn't know that. that's rough for the clubs, expecting that income and then it not coming through. Last match of the season against Maccabi Berlin in the. To summarize, the board feel you're doing an unbelievable job. Well, thank you. How much of an unbelievable job do you think we're doing? Like, you give me more scouts, unbelievable? And more recruitment analysts, unbelievable? I'll take a look into it, yeah. For sure, man. Oh, Canva's not going to be available. Oh. Do we think Valencia? I don't know if Valencia will ever. Well, it's hard to say never, but it's worth a shot. Doesn't Peter Lim own part of a English club too? Salford? Is it Salford United that he owns part of? Salford, yeah. Oh, but he sold his stakes, didn't he? Yeah, he sold his stakes. No, he sold his stakes to the class of 92 in 2024. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. He hired his son as the team club president. Wow. He hired his own son as the club president at Valencia. Wow. If there's anything that speaks that says I'm going to do whatever the hell I want, it would be that. Just wow. Jeez. If you're a Valencia fan, are you pretty much just resigned to the fact that you're going to have to keep, or you're going to have to put up with Peter Lim? Because there's nothing that can make him sell. They've tried everything. Valencia is going to continue to make him money. That's bad. That's really bad. Alright, so our last match is against Maccabi Berlin in the Berlin Cup. Sounds good. Have a good one, Jamaica man. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Alrighty. It's not really that big of a match. I mean, yeah, it's a cup final, but I don't think we need to blow this out of proportion and talk about how it's the biggest match of the year. I would disagree with that. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, we're going to simulate the match, apparently. Because I misclicked. Hopefully we don't lose. Okay. 10-0. It's about right. All right, you guys. That's where we're going to leave for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We will get through the off season. Try to get through as much of the off season as we can tomorrow. Hopefully, get to play some matches. I am going to do some of the off season off stream, just to speed up the process. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Appreciate all the support. I will be back on tomorrow, and we will be doing a split stream